Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another stream of Minecraft Evolutions. And you guys might be able to tell by just the fact that my voice, well, not my voice, but I sound so, I guess, tired. I'm just, I don't know, drained. I am once again sick. We did get a little sick. My throat really hurts right now, and oh, I feel I don't know. I guess I feel like I don't know. My muscles just feel weaker. I don't know how to explain it. I just feel. I'm also constantly cold. Um, Despite being constantly cold, though, I'm covered up with like blankets and feel hot. It sucks, but I got myself some hot tea right here next to me. I've been sipping on it slowly, along with some electrolyte drinks. So yeah, no snacks today, just a lot of fluids. I also got myself some just plain water because both the electrolyte drink and my tea is a bit acidic and it hurts my throat slightly. That's why I just been sipping on it. I haven't been like chugging it. The warmth from my tea feels really nice though. It's just the acidity that sucks. But um, today's our last day in this world. After this stream, we will never be coming back here. We have to say goodbye to this. All our work, we have to say goodbye to. But before we say goodbye to it, I want to finish up. All we have left to do now is finish planting seeds over here, which won't take that long, and our hedge right over here, which we might just end up saying good enough with it. It looks like this tree grew, so that's nice. But if we can't get work out, we are just gonna have to say it's good enough. But other than just finishing up those shootings, which shouldn't take us that long, but I say that all the time, and it always takes us like 4 hours for each mini project. Today I'm also going to do the world tour, show you guys around the world, and all that good stuff. Talk about all of it. I don't really have anything planned. I probably should, but I was originally planning on writing some stuff down, but I just took some NyQuil yesterday or this morning, so it's like 12, and I downed it and just passed right out. Didn't wake up until actually quite recently, and after this stream, I'm going to take some more. I wanted to do more of my laundry and clean up around my room, but I do have my blankets in the wash right now, but that just getting the energy to go get them and put them into the washing machine took so much out of me. I don't know if I'm gonna really complete all of my bedding, let alone my clothes. So yeah, but I'd rather get stream done because, like I said, this is my 1 year technically anniversary. It's a special day today. I have managed to not end up quitting and just kept posting despite, low view counts at the moment and all that. No quitting, just keep on pushing through. And if I can show up and stream while I'm sick, I can make it another year or two or however many more years I decide to do YouTube for. Oh, we also need to put something on that little hill, which I actually do have an idea for. We just have to we might have to adjust it slightly. Let's see. I'm thinking of putting like a little what's it called? Um picnic area over there. So we need like wool, some other stuff. Let's see. Got more wool here. I don't know what blocks to use for it though. What if we do just wool and slabs? How's this look? Does this look any good? This blends in really closely, that's the issue. Wish I had a dark block. Maybe cobblestone? Maybe that will look good. That just looks like a floor design in general, not like a thrown down carpet on grass. That might be our best thing we can do. We're gonna go with that. Hopefully you guys can still hear me and I'm not talking too softly. I'm trying to be audible. I also just feel really tired right now. Like my eyes are really heavy. Despite having been sleeping for like 12 hours, I still feel tired. Oh, it's cold. It's freezing. Alright, where's the sun at? Not up yet. We're just waiting for the sun to rise up so we can head out. It's almost day. And there's the sun coming up. Slowly but surely. Hopefully my tracking isn't messing up right now. I can't fully see OBS right now. I can see chat though, so. Do I see any monsters? No, it's looking all clear. Alright. Let's head down. Any feetsies? I don't hear any feetsies, so let's head out. Do. Yeah, looks like we're all in the clear. Okay. Now hopefully we'll have enough seeds for all of this. Bloop bloop. I was originally thinking about trying to put up a sub counter up in the screen, but I have no idea how that works, so that might have to be a next year thing when I learn more about how these streaming things work. 'Cause I have zero clue how any of it really works. I just know I press the red button and stream happens. Oops. Another stack. Alright, we need to craft ourselves up another hoe. Hey, look, a sheepy on the roof. Another hoe. Couple hoes. You shouldn't need this many. There we go. And we're all replanted up here. So while we're waiting for all these... Oh man, no we're not. I forgot an area. Alright, let's go through here real quick. We only have one stack of seeds left, so we're probably gonna have to go get more. Doo-doo-doo. And if we have time, I might... Oh, hey, Asafe. Hopefully I didn't miss your message too... It hasn't been too long. I'm good. How are you? I'm just a little sick at the moment. So, might be a little slow to reply or might sound a little quiet. Hopefully I'm not too quiet. We have 20 seeds left. There's still quite a bit to go. Alright. We need to go till some regular grass to get seeds. I think right here will work just fine. Maybe I'll turn back to grass anyways. Can't really get under here, so. This hose already. Let's go get some more. There we go. Alright. Well, it's becoming nice so back to waiting. Got the dirt, so it will be. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to get up for a second. Um, yeah, we're waiting up the night now. We can craft up some more hose. It's cold. I'm freezing over here. Trying to stay warm, but it is freezing. Up we go. Alright. Now we go back to waiting out the night. How are you guys doing? I hope tonight's been a good night for you guys. Not hopefully not too eventful with things going on. Oh, I bumped my camera. Hopefully that's better. I don't know if it's picking up my mouth at the moment. Test, 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 test. There it goes. Ah. Oh. Right now I'm wrapping myself up in a blanket trying to stay warm. Oh. Oh, hey, Ashofei, you still here? Uh, good, good. Just just waiting for the night to pass at the moment. I'd rather not die to any monsters. Uh, really, there isn't too much left for cleaning up to do in this world, so probably after like 2 hour mark, we'll be able to start walking around and I can give you guys a world tour. It is a little sad though to have to say goodbye to this world. Um, preferably not. Sorry, I just get a lot of people joining my channel. Often they're they're bots, so and usually that's how the conversation goes. It's a little sad. I just rather keep advertising off my channel. It's one of the rules. Before you could chat, it's one of the rules over there that no advertising. Yeah, I've gotten good at spotting it. No, but I rather not see. It's just like on Twitter, I get a lot of body accounts following me and liking my posts. And then on occasion, they'll ask for a follow back, and it's like I would follow you back if you were an actual artist and not just making AI stuff. Like, mm, I don't think I've yet to find, and I do actually check out their pages. It's not like I just ignore them. I do check out their pages just to see maybe they are a small creator or a small artist or something. And I'll check them out, but like 9 times out of 10, they're well, really 10 times out of 10 right now. I haven't found a single real artist yet, but most of the time they're just AI and bot accounts. And it's just a little sad. If they were making actual art or posting videos, not just reposting or uploading AI art, I would consider following them back if I was interested in like their art. But yeah. So yeah, if there's any real artists in the chat or watching me, go check out my Twitch account and follow me, and I'll likely go and look at your page. No guarantee that there will be a follow back, but I will at least check it out. I try to always do that. Yeah. Well, that's the last of my electrolyte drink. Ooh, it is cold. It's almost day. About like 5 more minutes. Probably going to need about a stack more seeds to finish up planting everything in our farm. So yeah. Then after that, we'll work on getting the picnic area and the hedge finished while we wait for the stuff to grow back. Oh, I never posted on uh, Twitch or anything that I was going live today. I should probably go do that. One moment. Give us 1 second. It's becoming day, but I want to finish this real quick. Alright, chat, we are back. And it is day, so we can head down. Do do do. Up we go. We need to get some more speed. About 41 more seeds to go. Another hoe. And we need more hoes. Dang, I thought I had enough. What am I doing? Bloop. Alright. Do, 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 do. Almost there. 9 more to go. 8 more. 4 more. No, 5 more. 4 more. There we go. Let's see if this is enough. It should be. Right, maybe we will need more. Dang. Not too much more though. Ah, it's becoming night. Alright, back to our tower. Bloop. Alright, back to waiting. At least we aren't getting that many lighting errors this time. I'll be right back, chat. Gonna go get a drink. The sun is up, so we can go back down and get some more seeds. There we go. Ooh, look, arrows. Let's kill some more dirt. Another hoe. Okay, let's see if there's enough seeds. It should be. But we might, who knows, maybe we'll be off by 1 or 2. No, we're off by a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're off by 11. Okay. We gotta go and get 11 more seeds. Ow. That hurt. Come on. Just a couple more. One more. Dang it. We need to go craft ourselves up another hoe. Yeah, midday. Okay. We got time. Alright. 11 seeds. Well, we should get like 12 just in case. We break one on our way up. Okay, we're all good. Let's finish up the job. And there we go. That's all the seeds planted. Now we just gotta wait for this all to regrow. So while we do that, we'll go work on the trees. back to how it should be. So that tree, it's one too tall, I think. No, this tree's perfect, never mind. We do have this gap, which sucks, because we did all that. Like I said, we might have to just call it good enough. This tree is wrong, completely. Let's collect up the saplings. Place a bunch of them. And one should be bound to work. So while we wait, we'll work on getting this part of the hedge all set up. We are going to need to go get more dirt, though. If this looks alright, we're going to have to do something like this. Have to extend out the ground here. Like that. Alright, time to go get more dirt. The thing is done, yeah, it's becoming night, so we wait inside again. Dirt. Let's grab like 4 stacks, should be good enough. And now we wait. Again. Oh, my eyes. They're actually really having telling me to go to sleep right now. But I will not listen. Hopefully I won't listen. I knocked over my camera. Okay, hopefully you can pick up my face now. Is the tracking working? Yep, looks to be working. Good, good. Any monsters about? Had to go throw my laundry into the dryer. It didn't wring out fully, so I have to kind of dry it one blanket at a time. I'm just hoping it doesn't take forever. I love the way the farm looks when it's fully weeded out. Alright, down we go. No feetsies, good, good. I forgot this was an actual method we were using for a while to get the stuff to update. Okay, dirt time. Okay, it's just... Yeah, that worked. Can't really get rid of this one here because then it'll expose the log. Over here. Getting the same log issue. Okay. That's the most we can do for trimming. I really don't like that. This part of the hedge actually looks decent. Hey, I think one more trees just grew. And it's exactly as we needed. Nice. I have a feeling it's not going to connect up. Let's take a look at it from down below. See how terrible it looks. It's okay, I guess. You have to extend this cliff face out a little bit. Pretty much one block in all areas. Here needs to come out. There needs to come out. There we go. Dang it. Come on. No. I know I can make it. Ah. Come on. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna build up. Okay. So this will have to come down. It's gonna be to add a bit of a sharp corner there, sadly. Let's get a better view from our tower while we're waiting for night to pass. Oop. Let's see. It's okay. Not ideal, but it works. It adds some color to the area, which is kind of what I was hoping to do. Hey, alright, back to waiting out the night. day is upon us. Once more, what were we doing? Oh, I remember. We were working on the hedge. Right. Down we go. We need to grab some stone with us as we go. You should have some in this chest. Yeah. I doubt that's enough, so we're gonna throw in a stack more to smelt. Bloop. Any monsters? Yep, there's a creeper. Oh, why did my model turn off? I just realized the camera's off. One moment. Let's fix this. Gotta unplug the camera, plug it back in. That work? Nope. Try it again. Doo-doo-doo. There we go, it's back. Oh. Okay, and now we got our model back. Okay. Alright, out we go. Okay, first the stone. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Wrong area. And yep, we're out of stone now, like I thought. Let's go up there and get rid of what we can to leave. Okay. Did we do that? Oh, we can get rid of this one. There we go. Now this one is a bit trickier. A lot of it hangs over the void. I think something like this should work. There we go. And let's see if we can place some blocks up here. Probably should. I probably should have done this first, but oh well. There we go. Huh. No, it's like a dirt. Alright. And I need more dirt. Go get more dirt and stone. Alright, dirt first. I'm gonna throw another thing of stone in. Once this is done, of course. Alright, back to working on our terraforming. Hey look, a skeleton. And a zombie. Alright. Dang it. And I need more stone. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Through the cave we built. Up here. Then let's plant some trees. Tree back here. And a little picnic area. We don't got a chest on us, but we can put our little thing here. Like that. Okay. And all we really need is a chest. Bloop. There we go. Now we wait for the trees to grow. And time to go grab our stone. Stone. Most of our stone's in the furnace over here. There we go. With this final little bit, our cleaning up will be done. There we go. Now all we're really waiting for is for those trees to grow over there. So, where's the sun? We'll wait one more night before we do the world tour. But, while we're waiting, if anyone is in chat, what should we build? We got plenty of time. We can build something for the stream. What should we build? We got plenty of time to do it. It really depends on what the resources are needed to build it, but we have time. We can build. What should we build? Oh, I have bread. I am not sure what else we should build at this moment. It can't be anything super big, just something simple. What do you guys think? What should we build? we haven't gotten any suggestions on what to build, so I guess we'll just start and um, do the world tour, I guess. Let's grab our water block because I'll show you why I need that later. But, uh, I guess let's start with, oh, the lurk. I guess let's start with the first build we made. And if I can get these lighting errors to update, that would be nice. So you guys can actually see it. Come on. We might have to pause the game and let everything update, because this usually works. Just give it a moment. Okay, everything has been updated. The first thing we're gonna showcase is the first build we ever made, and that is our tower. Our little handy tower that we've been spending most of our time in this world. I, I, I remember not, this wasn't 100% my own design. I saw another similar tower, and that's where I got the inspiration for this tower here. So I did make some adjustments and tweaked it. This tower wasn't originally my own design. Not 100% at least. I pulled a lot of inspiration from another one that I lost the picture to, so I won't really be able to show you guys, but if you guys know of what tower it is, go ahead and tell me down in the comments or in chat. But basically what I did, because I didn't want just to have this cube, this mossy cobblestone box to be our forever base pretty much, or starter base. Instead, I added some stuff on top of it to make this tower, added some details, and as you guys can see, the original box is still here. The only adjustments I ever made to this first floor are these steps right here. And that could easily be undone by just breaking these steps and putting them back right on this layer. And that would fix the house right here to being brand new like it was when we first generated it. But I ended up generating a world with this mossy cobblestone starting house so I could have these chests with all the items in the game. So I could have them when I update the version. And we've never touched any of them. These are all special items that will never come out of these chests. They are up to stacks that we can't even get in this version. And yeah, there's also wool colors that we won't have in the future, like all these. Most of these will disappear, sadly, even though I love them. And yeah, I generated the world specifically in the version of InDev that had this, so I could get this structure. And that's also why we ended up not having any gravel, which is what I wanted to use originally to blend in between for layers. I want to use gravel in between cobblestone and stone. But sadly, we didn't have any, so I just went cobblestone, stone, and then the wool. And yeah, that's literally all this tower is, just a cube, which I then added stuff on top of to actually make it look a lot more interesting and not just like a rectangle we built up. But then the next build, if I recall correctly, that we made was the beach here. I think it was either the beach or the castle. But we're going to do the beach here because it's right next to us. And the beach, I came up with the idea for when I saw this large body of water. Now, we did adjust it slightly, and that's when we got our... No. That means we did do the castle first. So the beach was the third thing we built. But most of the water was already here. We just extended it out to make this cool shape here. And we also added a waterfall up above that currently does not exist. But before we leave this world, and it's the reason why I have this water block in hand, I'm going to remove these blocks here, and I'm going to place some water up on top where it needs to be, and that will become our waterfall when we update the world and water blocks get their physics added in. Yeah. Up here, we ended up also building this whole little mountain right here. It's not the prettiest thing looking at it. I was trying to make something that would look good with the sand texture, but I'm not 100% happy with it. I think what we did with the desert looks a lot better in comparison. But this is the little mountain we built. We did a little gradient up to stone at the top. We also had this extra little mountain over here, and instead of just removing it and putting sand there, I ended up making a little bridge over to it, which I think looks nice for this version. And we built a little picnic area. We are still waiting on this tree to grow though. So once that grows, this picnic area will be done. This is like the little picnic blanket. This is where they would keep their food. We could actually put some food in here if we want. Another chair right up here to sit and sunbathe in. And yeah. We also have these little chairs that I like the design of. We have to be a little careful jumping in water because sometimes you can still take damage. It's a bit annoying. But yeah, that was our beach. It didn't take us too much sand over here because a lot of the sand was already over here. And we didn't have too much terraforming. I think the thing that took the longest was this mountain here. And this is where I learned of the mechanic where in this version you can fall up to 3 blocks before taking damage. So a lot of the areas are 3 blocks tall. I was trying to mimic the natural terrain generation with the shape, not of course the color and texture, but in the shape I was trying to mimic it, and I don't really think I did that good of a job here. But yeah. Then of course we added this little cave here. It went through to go upstairs to this layer. And yeah, that was the beach we built. We then planted a bunch of trees just to make this little area feel a little covered up. The idea was that you would forget you're on an island because of these walls here and then the trees. You kind of forget you're on a floating island and just think this is a natural, normal beach. That was the idea, at least. You can kind of see that you're on an island from over here, which we'll get to that, that might have actually been the 2nd episode. So I think Tower, Mines, castle, then beach was how we did it. Yeah, that seems right. But, then in episode 3, we built this giant castle, which took a ton of stone, a lot of coal that smelted all up. But at the end of the episode, something odd seemed to happen when this appeared. No idea where it came from. It looks like an angel. There's gold blocks on top. None of this I built myself. This all just naturally appeared. I have no idea how to explain it. But there was also a chest right here that contained this water block that I hold. And yeah, that's how we got the water block to build the beach shop. But this place used to look a lot worse. Definitely over near the beach. The terrain used to be all bumpy-like. So we ended up doing a lot of flattening out over here. This area was actually already flat, like how it is right now. This was already flat perfectly. We did plan to build something in this cave, but I never got around to it, sadly. But we did add this little ramp here, which I love the look of. It looks like a nice, what's the word? Majestic little ramp that leads up to our castle. And these were quite fun to build. I was originally planning on putting on the towers the gold blocks, but I decided to go with iron instead because we didn't have that much gold at the time. And we just built these little towers. These are just cubes upwards. And then we have walls in between with the little gradient up to pool. But we added these little bits as what these are supposed to represent are the ramps that are on a lot of castles in real life. And they were to prevent people from climbing up the tower. It's because they're little ramps that and they're smooth. It makes it hard to climb up the tower and then into the castle, obviously. And that's what we did all the way around. We did some over here, which I do need to fix this because we never did. We also need to place more dirt over here, so we'll do that once each day again. It is becoming nice, and I don't want to risk it. Let's walk ourselves in. But then, in here, now this was the thing that I had the most trouble figuring out how to build. I was trying to figure out the shape I wanted that would fit in this area and work well. And I'm still not 100% happy with it. It just looks a little weird. But this is what we went with. It's like an oval. And they have these pillars beside that were originally meant to be gold, as you guys can see right here. We started. But sadly, we do not have enough gold, so instead we'll be taking this back. I'm not really sure what blocks to put here in place of the gold, though. That's the thing. We could just leave it as the cobblestone, which is what we originally built it with. But that seems a little samey with all the walls, because they are very much the same. Let's bloop, 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 bloop. It also looks like I don't remember doing this actually, but it looks like we did a gradient, but not upwards. We did it going this way, which makes sense. I think the idea I had with this gradient was these cobblestone blocks are darker. So as you go this way towards the throne, the color gets brighter. You get this throne, and then with the window up here, this place is pretty much always sunny. And then we have the diamond throne, which is what took us forever. It took us a whole year to actually get enough diamonds to build this up. And, let's see, I'm trying to count them in my head. 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 20, 24, 26. There's 26 blocks of gold or not gold, diamonds in this throne. Because there are blocks of diamonds right behind this. All of it is diamonds. We didn't cover any dirt in here. And yeah, I want to build this throne. One thing that we never did add, we'll see if we can dig it right here. Yep. Is I wanted to add a little garden right here and connect it up with little hedges. But I just never did because of how hard the hedges were over in the front. I never got around to doing the hedges over here. And we did the floor out of completely crafting tables because I thought it would look nice because like we don't have many blocks to texture with. And instead of just doing oak planks, I figured doing these crafting tables with this grid would kind of look nice. I don't really know. You guys need to tell me if this looks like it might just look really ugly. But that was the idea. We are gonna have to wait for day though to come back before we can continue this tour. So up the tower we go. Do do do. And let's wait for day again real quick. sun is coming up. We can continue our world tour here in just a second after we patch up this hole over here. Go away, sheepy. There we go. And it's all fixed. We might turn this down a little. There we go. Okay. Next area to go and look at is well, the mines, I think. I think that's a good next area to go check out. Just a little walk over. Again, we might have to wait for stuff to update. I guess while we're over here, I can take a look at this little build I made. This is part of the entrance to this world. It's just a little structure. I'm not gonna say where it's from, but it is from somewhere. You guys can find out where. But this is where we're keeping our bow. This is where we'll have to return to get our bow when we come back here in the future. Yeah, that's really about all this structure serves. But then, to continue over this way to the mine, we have a little, like, church building right here. With a body of water, some seats for people to sit in. It's supposed to be like a church type thing. And of course, we got sheepies on the trees. Again, another thing part of the entrance to this world. But the thing we were actually here out for, the mines, which we need to actually go down there and remove those torches now. So one moment. Let's head down there. So this is the mines. What we originally built on episode 2 was just this structure in the hole. No, none of the TNT. Just the hole and this crane right here. That's all we had built in episode 2. But recently, like a couple streams ago, we expanded it, adding piles of rock, some logs dotted around, and a blimp, which I really like the look of. There's nothing really on here, it's just for looks. Same as most of the builds here, it's mostly just for looks. We have this cool crane, which is, again, not my own design. I got some inspo from another crane build that looked very similar. But I of course, added my own stuff to it. It had a hole too, but it wasn't like this type of hole. It was just a square hole straight down. Like a chunk was dug out. And you got this little walk area, got a little bridge that leads to where the crane is, which we have random stuff up here. And this is where, lore-wise, the crane would go down, you put stuff on it, the crane comes back up. It took a ton of iron blocks here, and there's even a gold block at the end right over there. See if I can get a good view of it. Yep, right there. And you don't have to also just come down this way. You can come up through this little ramp I built. This was mostly here already, so all I did was just adjust it slightly. I also forgot to mention, we didn't really add most of these little floating islands are already here. We just added a few, like I think we expanded this one and we completely added this one in. And there's just a little path to get over because I thought it would be a little It would be less interesting if you just built a bridge, because also at the time I didn't have any bridge designs until I found that one over there. But yeah, we got a little path. You don't have to go over and up the steps to get up. You can come right over here if you like. And climb up this way. It does look like we forgot some torches here, which is a mistake. I meant to remove all of them. Then you come up here. And these again were new additions. This was already here to get up on top of the crane. But these here are new additions. We got a little well that you can look down and see water down there. That was naturally spawning. I didn't put that in there. And then you got a little house, which looks a little terrible. And again, there's nothing inside, it's just for looks. And then you have a little bench right here to look at all of the mine. Nice little bench. But now let's real quick go down into the mine where the treacherous TNT is. Gotta be careful around it. We need to real quick remove the torches in here. But this hole is a actual real life type of mine that exists. I need a drink. I'm not sure what it's called at the moment, but this is a real mine, and the idea of it is you dig in a spiral to reduce the amount of weight getting pushed down, because if you dig a straight hole down, there's a really high chance of the hole just collapsing in, so this reduces that risk by doing it out in a little spiral. And then you got the mine here that goes actually underground. I'm gonna block it off because it might be turning night here soon. And then you got the little bridge that goes all the way through the whole world. This whole thing goes on through the whole world. And part of the reason why we ended up building these little islands was because I didn't want any bridges just hanging in the void. I wanted them all to be attached to these little islands, so it makes sense how they're just hanging here. Because these are affected by gravity. The islands aren't. The islands are floating. This isn't. Nothing I build is. So those little things go throughout the whole mine shaft wherever it's floating, and yeah, it connects up to make it look good. But it does seem we're gonna have to wait another night, so I think a hidey hole. We can destroy all these torches now. Bloop, 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 bloop. These are the last torches we gotta destroy on this area. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Then of course I add these little braces like we got in Modern Minecraft. I tried replicating what Modern Minecraft's mine shafts look like. I didn't do a great job at it, but that's what I was trying to do in here. I guess we wait out the night again real quick. It's gonna be a little hard to tell when it becomes day, so we're just gonna have to keep an eye and poke our heads out occasionally. But back to waiting, so we don't get killed. I don't see anything. Hopefully there's no creepers because they'll blow up this whole area. Oh. Okay, maybe that was just a sheep. I thought I saw a green head. Nope, just sheep. Okay. On to the next area, and I guess since we're over here, we can go ahead and show off our entrance. Let's come over here. Now over here we have a couple things going on. We got some small builds like this right here, which is just some random stuff to add into here, makes the place look a little bit more interesting. But we also have this nice little flower garden over here with a tree and a bunch of flowers all around it. That's really about all that's over here. But then where it gets a little bit more interesting, we got a bridge, which this isn't the first bridge like this we built. We'll talk about that later. Ooh, we have to go through the wheat. But then we got this is where you guys will be spawning when you guys join this world if you guys want to. We got a little farm over here that you guys can go ahead and plant stuff into. We got a house here that might look familiar. Then we got our little pathway here, which this was a lot easier to make than the what's it called, the hedges over on the castle, because this is all just spaced out little trees. They hadn't still touched the ground, but we were able to break them up, make them look nice, drop flowers into them. Got a little angel over here that I don't know if you guys can really tell if that's an angel, but it's supposed to be like a little angel thing next to a pond with a tree and some flowers around it. And then we got area where you guys will spawn at up here, where you guys will be able to see the entire world. Let's wait for everything to update so I can show you. Okay, everything is updated. And this will be the view you guys get to see when you enter the world for the first time. From here to here looks really populated. The more you go this way, it starts looking dead and empty. But I still really love this look. Look how good this looks. Ah, it's sad to have to say goodbye to it. But this will be the view you guys see when you first spawn in. And then you walk through here, walk through all the stuff I've shown you guys so far. But now over to one of the my largest project I did in this world, which is going to take a second to get over there, so one moment. Alright, so we're going to skip over the farm and all this. We'll go over here last, just so we give more time for this all to grow. But our our biggest project we have done in this world is the lumber yard. We terraformed a whole island, which took us forever. But we terraformed it into this wasteland here with all the trees cut down and just a few dead trees standing. And the first structure we built is a house that might look familiar to people who've watched the Lorax. This is the Onceler's house. And this is where we are keeping all of our saplings. So when we come up here, there's a bunch of saplings. All the chests aren't full, but this is where all of our saplings are. And we can, in fact, go up higher, just there isn't really a proper way up, so a little bit of this. Follow this bridge over. Come up here. And now you're up on the roof of the house. You'll see all the stuff from up here. But there it goes even higher. It goes up to the stuff that the Onceler built on top of his house, which is another house. Nothing up here. Just a little house that gives you more view. But then we worked our way that way to adding stuff. So let's go over there real quick. So this right here is a little mini structure we built in the area. It's just like a little campsite for people who are cutting down trees. Got a little fire pit with some logs, with chairs around it. We got some tents. And that's really about it for this area. And then as we go this way, we get another house that I really love the roof of. And it's the sawmill itself. And of course we got some more logs dotted around. I did go a little heavy on the slabs and cobblestone on this area, so it looks a little messy. But we got the sawmill here with a nice little wind turbine that powers the saw itself, which is right here. I'm not really sure how good this saw looks. It's supposed to be like a spinning saw, and yeah, it's supposed to look like that. We got turning a log into planks. We got nothing back here because we never finished it, sadly. We did leave this area a little blank. But we don't look behind the builds. But then we got the... Oh, good thing we came over here. I clearly forgot to remove the church. There also used to be an island right here. But we removed all of that, so there's no island anymore. And in here it has 2 floors, if I can get up here. We have the first floor here with the torches. And then we got our second floor where it has the raptors I really love the look of as well. And yeah, it looks like it's becoming night, so we are gonna have to wait again. So let's wait out the night real quick. And by real quick, I mean 15 minutes. Oh, okay. It is day again. Where did you come from? Spider. Come on. There we go. Whew. I forgot they can sneak into that gap. My bad. Now there are zombies. Now that's also why the dirt was there. It's a pain to get them. They get stuck like that. So we might just end up having to run out. Or let, since it's just a zombie, let it in. There we go. Okay. Let's continue the tour. The next building we made over here was the storage area for all of our logs. And we also have over here another crane that goes down into our mine, which we can see right here. We can actually survive that drop down and go into the mine that way. But then we have our area where they store all the logs and stuff, which we'll go ahead and just loop this in now, since we have it. Make it a mess. Loop. Since we don't need logs anymore, we might as well. Six. Throw in some more logs. There we go. And that's all of our wooden blocks here. Yeah, this is where we store all of our plank wooden stuff. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let's throw some more over here. There we go. And yeah, that's our log storage area for the lumber yard. And that's really about all that's over here. So let's go over to the desert next, which is the most recent thing we built. And that took us some time, so just give us one moment and we'll be right over there. So now we have the desert, which starts right over here with a little path down. It's a little thin though, so we got to be a little careful. But now we are in the the desert, and we have these little leaf blocks that took us forever to get, because just like the hedges, we had to grow trees in a specific way to get them like this. And these are just supposed to be like little cacti that, if you look from far away, you might be able to see them as cactuses. Then it just comes over here. We got rid of all the dirt in this area, so underneath the sand is just stone. And as we come up over here, this plus our beach over there is every block of sand in this entire world. There isn't a block of sand hiding out anywhere else. We used every block of sand here. The rest of it, which we had to stack after building this desert, went to our mines, the TNT. But over here we got a little pyramid with these textured slopes. Don't know how else to describe it really. There's nothing inside, it's just to look nice over here, and it goes right up to the edge. And we have these awesome looking layers of soil over here that I love how they came out. These are supposed to replicate those layers like what you would see in uh, what are the red deserts called in modern Minecraft? Badlands, but I forgot what those are called. But it's basically the same thing as what's in Badlands. It's exactly the same thing. I tried mimicking over here for these little layers. We got them over here as well, which I think works out really well for desert. And then we got a bunch of cactuses dotted around. And over here we have a little savanna with water and boulders in the water. So as you guys can see, there's a boulder there. But this is just like a little lake that, yeah, this is a little Saharas? No. An area in a desert where there's water. Savannah? No, it's not Savannah. I don't know the name of it, but yeah, an area that holds water. Nice little grass here too. And this one block of dirt finally spread? That took hours. It wasn't spread when we finished up this desert. But yeah, that's really all that's over here other than just lots and lots of sand. The next area we can go over to is the farm. So let's head over there real quick. The desert was just one of those things I knew I wanted to build from the beginning, just like the tower, the lumber yard here. It was just one of those things I knew I wanted to build from the beginning. I just didn't know how exactly I was going to do it and just how long it was going to take. I knew I wanted to build a giant tree, which is what we're going to go head over to right now. So, let's head over. I knew I wanted to build a castle up on that little hill over there that I showed you guys. And I actually specifically was looking for a world with that type of world gen in it. So I could build a castle like that with that nice little slope. Because I had found world gen similar and I really liked it. So I ended up just keeping on generating more worlds until I got the generation I liked. And we're going to have to come back through the... replant those. Okay. We'll come back to it later. It's a bit hard to get around. We got a teeter on the edge here to do so. I don't know if this ends off. No, it doesn't. Okay, we can go down this way. Just gotta teeter a little bit, not fall off. And we broke another one. Just be careful not to fall off the edge. This area should be completely peaceful, so there shouldn't be any mobs I have to worry about spawning up here. So that's why I'm not carrying it in a rush, really. We destroyed another one. Okay, now we gotta jump down. Ooh, we didn't jump. Okay. We'll talk about this area when it becomes day again. So let's just hide in our hidey hole. Okay, out we go. Alright, so this area here, well, it is still acting up lighting errors. But this is our tree nursery, and this is where we farm all of our wood. I was initially planning to build it over in the lumberyard, but after seeing what the trees look like when they fully grow in the lumberyard with the ruined terrain and all that, I wasn't a fan of it, so I moved it over here even though it's smaller. Yeah, we get less wood from it, but I think it's about a stack and a half each time all the trees are grown, so yeah. And then over here, we have, this is the actual first bridge we built like this, which we missed a spot. I need a tree. Give me a sapling. I don't know how I missed that, but I did. And bloop. This area is the first bridge like this we built, and this is a straight up one-to-one ripoff of another bridge I saw on the Reddit page for Classic Minecraft. I saw this bridge in the background and I love the design of it, so I just straight up ripped it up. I did add these little jangly bits here. That's all I really added though. Now over here, if the world would update with the lighting errors. We have our giant tree. Now, like I said earlier, this is one of the things I knew I wanted to build from the beginning. If I can get all these lighting errors that will so you guys can actually see it. Lighting errors are still happening up there. We might have to wait to get these update. One moment. Let's see. Yeah, we have to wait. Come on. Update. There we go. So this tree, I already had plans to build something like it from the beginning. I just had to figure out how to do it, and the way we did it was just building the trunk up and the branches. And then at the ends of each branch, we place a dirt block and then a sapling. So all these leaves up here are all regular normal trees that we've grown together to get this leafy tree. How we ended up doing it to make it actually all grow correctly, where the hedges were having trouble, is we went from we started below, so the first layer was on the bottom, and then we slowly went up, so all the trees would grow correctly, and not get stuck by another tree in the way. We also have this little lake here with a mini tree right here. And then we have our path, which was really expensive to build because of all the iron in it. And I'm not really even sure how well this iron looks, for a path at least. It adds some variation in the texture, but I think gravel would have looked better and been way less expensive. But yeah, this area is just all for looks. So now we can go on over to the farm, which is the last area we can to go tour. So let's get up here, preferably not break any wheat. We broke a wheat instantly. We don't got many seeds left. Oof. Please. Okay, we're good. Alright, now we just got a trail on the edge over here. And around we go. This is the only negative of this area. Dang it. We don't got... that's only one seed. 2 seeds, let's go. There we go. Do not fall, do not fall. No, we broke another one. Okay, we need seeds. Got one. Come on. 2. Bloop. I don't like this. are over here. Let's jump down. Do not break. Okay. And this is the final area to go explore. Now, we obviously have the farm here, which you guys have seen plenty of. It's just a giant terrace farm. But originally, I was planning on digging it out so we could build a tunnel so we didn't have to walk up there. And we do have quite a bit of this area mined out. We just never finished it. As you guys can see, we got a ton of this mined out. All of it's lit up. There's some danger zones on the other side, though, over here. That's why we never went over here, even though that's the way I need to go. And yeah, I wanted us to turn this into a mob farm, which it kind of is, but I never finished this, so I never got the ability to harvest any of the mobs that spawn in here. But that's really about it for the inside of the terrace farm. Out here is more interesting, because again, we have this expensive path, and we have another correct windmill. It's an actual windmill, not one just slapped onto a building, like we have over in the lumberyard. And in here, we keep all of our seeds, which is not much. We actually have no seeds. And then we have our grain silo, which is where all of our wheat is held. So yeah, if you broke into there, that you would find a ton of wheat. And then we got a little barn here for like little individual areas for things to be kept. We sadly don't got any fences to put here, so it's just an open area. And yeah, that's all of the world I've shown you. It's everything we finished building in a year, all shown off in like what, an hour? Oof. Lots of stuff built. I guess let's head back to our tower. There isn't really much else to do. I haven't gotten any suggestions on what to build here today, so back to the tower we go. We're probably gonna end stream here since that's really about everything we're gonna do today. How long we got left before we have to leave this world? We only got like 5 hours left before we have to leave this world, so I guess we'll leave this world behind a little early. Say goodbye. It was fun while it lasted, but it's finally time to move on. You guys look out for the next video I'll be posting. Not episode 11, which will be coming up, but the episode after that, which will be a video of compilating all of the 11 videos we did with, yeah, all 11 videos, and I'll explain how I feel about Endev and whether or not I like the game. So yeah, I hope to see you there, and let's go hurry up back to our tower because we're no, oh no, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, Socks, don't step on my keyboard. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's accept our death. Oh, it's so hard. I'm gonna have to redo this another 5. Oh, I guess we got 5 hours to spare, but okay. We accept our death.